Like, it's on now.
Alright, I'm holding a mic here. Hopefully you guys can hear me alright. This is the finals. Mid Billiards grand opening here in Casper, Wyoming. A rematch of the hot seat. Oscar Dominguez versus Shane Van Boening. Second rack. Thanks everybody for hanging out with us. Make sure and hit the share and get it out to all your whole groups and friends that may know or may be interested in watching. It's a single race to 15 here. First mistake from Oscar. He's gonna have to play safe here on the 4.
It is called Shane Van Boening versus Oscar Dominguez Mid Billiards Grand Open Final. Yep. I'm gonna go the overhead. Is there any way you could turn that a little bit for me?
This?
No, the screen.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't need you to move your chair. You're good.
Looking for a real thin hit here. Oh wow, he went for the make. I didn't think he had it in him. Wow. Crowd can certainly appreciate him with perfect shape here. Leading naturally to the 7. Looked kind of deceiving. Wasn't sure if cue ball had enough space to cut the ball in. Oscar's been playing all day. They started at noon. We're at 5 o'clock local time.
Yep.
Shot on the 8. Oscar looking pretty poised here to start off the match. I didn't get to see a whole lot of the match with Tyrell, but I know he kind of cruised through and seemed to be hitting them pretty good. Just compared to the score line. Winner of this gets $8,000 in cash plus another $4,600 in gold. I think second place gets around $5,000 in cash, so pretty good payday here for both these guys. 12 players in total is what they got. 2 guys you expected to be in the final, but certainly wasn't easy. Look at this break from SVB to start with. Ball's in kind of a bit of a tough spot here. He's going to have to hit it well to get shape on the 3. Just going to go back and forth here 2 times. Settle for a tougher shot on the 3 ball. Both players with a break and run to start this match. Hit that one pretty well. I think their first match this afternoon around noon was 11-8 in favor of Shane. He took the hot seat, but this is just one single race here in the final. close to clipping that 5 ball. He's great here on the floor. They are playing all ball fouls. Okay. Shane's gonna have to come with one more good one here. There's not the most room in the world to get position in the 7. He'll have some options though. He's pointing to right where he wants to be at, so he's looking to hold it. Just maybe float this ball in. Looking for a real full hit here on the 5 ball, and he got it. Nice shot there from Shane.
I'm gonna go the overhead.
Just looking to come out 2 times. Cut the 8 in the side. Just try to float it. Okay. Great shot there. The old infamous orange template. Eight ball down. Same with the 9 here in just a moment. Shane looking to go up 2-1 here. 3 racks so far, 3 breaking runs. Player's not wasting any time. Rack number 4, 2-1 now in favor of SVB. I'll make the score. The score.
Is that an update? Okay.
Missed the 1. 3, 6, 7, 8. Got a ball down though. All right, 3. Oh no, he didn't, excuse me.
The last match, I think Oscar was perfect on his breaks.
Yeah.
Might have one where he came up dry. Maybe. I don't remember him coming up dry at all though.
It's going to be such a vital part of this match. I mean, Shane, Shane's playing, 6 and 7 ball basically with the way that he's breaking them. So, but based off of their first match, I mean, Oscar was beating Shane a lot to the shot when they would play this back and forth game. Safes were good. Not a ton of mistakes. I think he maybe missed, 2 balls the entire set. All right, Shane looking to push here. He does. Oof. Playing chicken already. No chance Oscar gives this back. Even if you don't like the make, taking the aggressive approach, you're certainly going to have options for safety. Maybe even play a bit of a two-way here with the bank. Yeah, kind of like middled it a little bit where didn't tuck up the cue ball and protect it at all. Signs of frustration from Oscar early on. Shane with a wide open table here. Played this catch-up game from behind with Shane, their first match, and I think he got up, I want to say maybe like 9-8, or no, 8-7 he was up, was Oscar, after being up 2-1 early on in that match. But he kept on playing from behind, eventually finding the break and capitalizing on Shane's mistakes, but Shane looking pretty dialed in here to start the match.
Doesn't look something about this shot.
Yeah, I don't think he can go forward here. I think he's just looking to play the draw. Too much to navigate going forward with it, but he's not in love with it. Cue ball's gonna be going to the right here, just like that. How did you hit it, SVB? Wow, what a shot there. Just rips it right in. As the crowd applauds.
Sick.
Really hammered that ball to get the cue ball out of there. His face says he doesn't love it. And he's shaking his head, looking right down at him. I think he's just checking to see what kind of angle that he's got here with the 5.
There's no angle on that 5.
These shots where he's been having to angle the cue downward and come with a big one, he's done pretty well the entire tournament, really. He's looking to level out here, though, and just go forward. Gonna have to settle here for a tougher shot on the 6 ball. Just gonna go forward. Wow, that's no good. Just not looking to clip that 7 ball at all. Late rack mistake from Shane. Not what you would have expected, just given how open everything was. And Oscar just waiting. You can hit this with some speed. Wow, did he make this ball? Did he make this ball? He does not. And the 6 ball stays by the pocket.
It's kind of unfortunate that the cue ball basically stuck to the rail and went down.
Yeah, he's going to be in trouble here if he doesn't have any angle.
From the overhead,
Yeah, let's take a look.
I think he's got a little bit of angle. Go to that side cushion.
It's a rack he has to have, though. Came up dry. Shane's playing real well, and needs that cue ball to move. He's missed the bank already. Is he going to take on one more? I mean, I guess he can cut it in. Either option is not going to be easy. Yeah.
Go to static.
Left it for Shane. These are the games that he won the last in their last match. Did Oscar? Nice shot there from Shane. This 9-ball for a 3-1 lead. Shane not wasting any time. Getting right down to it.
You know, it'd be fun. Been two big tournaments here.
Mm-hmm.
If Shane wins, that means South Dakota's dominated all tournaments in this.
He does not want the 2-ball to go down, and it's not. 2 balls down on the break though for Shane. 2-ball itself is dressed up in the upper right. Shane looked up right away. Kind of a grimace there. He'll be all right though. He's got a good angle. See, he was on the 4-ball. I thought he was on the 5. I think either way he'll be fine. Yeah. Nice recovery. All the work is done. 2 balls now for 3-game lead. Oscar had a chance to tie it up at 2-2. Now it's 4-1.
So do people usually clap at the end of tournaments after each game?
Yeah, it just depends. Everywhere's different.
I don't know, this is my first pro tournament, so
Yeah, every crowd, some people are more laid back and just enjoying watching. I like having more of a vibe in the room personally, but especially if you're being in Asia.
What's that like?
Like nowhere else on earth when it comes to pool fans.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Rack number 6 here. It's interesting. Oscar's had success moving that cue ball about a ball over in the break. Again, I didn't see how he did it against Tyrell, but I know when he played Shane earlier, that's how he was hitting the ball. Hitting the break. Not going so far over in the box with the cue ball. Yeah, at least on that last rack, it looked like he was all the way over. See if he adjusts any.
Go overhead.
Either one's fine. Wonder if Shane's chasing the 9 here. Be shocked if he was. Looked like he was lining up the kick, but wow. Okay. Out of all the possible outcomes, did not expect that one at all. Oscar looking at the 1-9, doesn't love it. He's looking to play it all the way up table. Now he's going back to it now. Big favorite here to make it. Did he make it though? Did he make it though? He did not. Oscar not happy. All right, now this is interesting because Shane's on 1 foul right now. Looks to me like he was just thinking about making the 9 ball, but that would put him on 2. Five ball, such a big ball here. Shane just made in the face like, well, let's just see what he can do here. He puts me on 2. Because he knows if he gives a ball in hand, it's a wrap. I mean, with the 9 ball hanging in the hole on there.
Yes, if you deny that, there's no question about it. He's going to probably try and tie up the 1 a little bit more. Maybe bump the 8.
Okay, now Oscar has to let him know he's on 2 if he doesn't run out. Oscar looking to bury him right on this 8 ball. It's all about just limiting Shane as much as possible here, cutting off as many avenues as possible to make contact with the 1. Okay, he said no. I'm just gonna make the ball. That's interesting. Huh.
I'm really surprised he didn't play safe there.
I'm shocked he did not play safe there.
I'm gonna go the other camera. Looks like there's a safe available.
Wow. Okay. Well, definitely Shane got let off the hook here. I wonder if Oscar realized that he was on two.
Yeah, Oscar just.
He let him know, but then that makes it even more. It makes me wonder why he didn't just bury him on the 8. Yeah. Interesting decision there. Yeah. Shane got the hook, it looks like. 3 balls just enough off the rail to get in the game. Yep, he had enough to make it. And when Shane looked like he was on the ropes in this game, now he's got a chance to get another one under his belt. Looking for a bounce here, and he got one. Good shot from Shane. Nice little touchy shot there. Five ball does not pass the 6, so he's gonna have to get good here after making the 3 and the 4. Stun the cue ball off the rail. Doesn't look upset. Shane just full steam ahead over here. How did you hit it, SVB? Oh, it just rolled right up on the 5.
Switch to the other camera.
Bit of a chilly roll, if you ask me.
Looks like there's about a dime between them. Got a perfect view at it.
Now, he'll be cutting this. Changing the game plan is Shane. Looking to leave distance here. Just looking to feather and cover it up. I say he did pretty good. Simple yet effective. Where's he gonna finish? Looks like Shane's got enough of the pocket. Everything's just hanging by the hole here. No, second thought. He's just double checking. Miss. Okay. Like I mentioned earlier, games like this are ones that Oscar was able to take advantage of when they met in their first match at noon. Oscar failed to capitalize on one earlier. Effective. Shane might try to bury him here on the 6-ball. That's what he's looking at. Playing all cue ball here, he did not want to get in front of the 6-ball like that. Not only did he leave the make, but he gave Oscar a chance at getting this game. I don't want to be too overreactionary here and say it's a must-win, but you don't want to get down 4 games either to Shane with the way he's breaking the balls. Make it. Just make it. Wherever you end up, you're going to be okay. 6-ball just dressed up there for Oscar. He's gotten flat on balls like this, I want to say at least 2 earlier that I saw. And he smoothed them in. See how he's feeling right now. A little bit of love there from the point on the side pocket just to bounce that cue ball out. Oscar Dominguez looking to put this 9-ball away to get to 2. To race to 15. SVB is breaking next.
I'm gonna run the restroom.
Yeah, you're good. cue ball down. Three ball hanging in the hole. Does a 7 ball past the 8 though? That's what Oscar's looking at right now. Let's take a look at the overhead. It's tough to tell. I think it does though. Now, if you were looking at Oscar, you wouldn't know one way or the other if you were to see his face, but huh. Okay. He's playing the combination. Oh, I see why. That's the 4 ball over there. I thought that was the 8. Oh, that completely changes things. Okay. Well, excuse me. That 3 ball is just so deep in there that he doesn't want to use that ball to get in that window for the 4. Yeah, I didn't want to fuck with it where you were going. Okay, getting close to it here. His speed's going to have to be pretty pinpoint.
Gives me something to do while I listen to you commentate.
Is he going to get enough?
6, 7, 8.
Is he going to get enough? I think he did.
You want the overhead?
Yeah, it's good. Good shot there from Oscar. Kind of similar to their first matchup in that Oscar was trailing, like I mentioned, to start this match. Certainly was grinding the entire way. It's going to be a long race. No need to get too high or too low, depending on, you know, where you're at right now. But certainly want to make sure you're keeping it as close as possible. I think no matter what happens in this one, I'm going to be paying attention to where he puts that cue ball in the next rack for the break. Does not want to run into the 8 ball here. Might be looking to draw this back, but yeah, he's cueing low. No, how did you hit it, man? Good shot there from Oscar. Nice confidence stroke.
That's the problem with these screens, these cameras, is a bubble, the eye bubble. You know, it's got kind of got a walleye vision to it.
Yeah.
If you're looking at it from my angle, I mean, he could actually hit between the 6 and 7 on the rail.
Yeah,
He's got the whole ball.
Yeah, he fell in just absolutely plumb.
Such a fantastic shot. Get your back on that one. Oh,
It's the kind of shot that can just, you know, get your energy going, put you in gear. Shane's just been, you know, a runaway machine, starting off 4-1. Oscar just looking to slow him down here. Fades at the side pocket, gets a good bounce off the rail with the cue ball. All the hard work is done. He's going to get another game under his belt. 4-3 now. Taking one off of Shane's break. Now with a chance to tie it up. Big shout out to all the sponsors who helped put on this event. Hilltop Bank, Brunswick Billiards, Mint Billiards, South Dakota Q Sports, Don's Mobile Carpet. I like that logo. Salado, Fargo Ray. Big shout out to Steve from Fargo Ray for hanging out this weekend. Such a great guy. A lot of passion. Just like the Salado guys, a lot of passion. Big fans of them personally and what they stand for. All right. Oscar's gotten the last two after losing the previous three. And he's still sticking with the corner of that box. Okay, well, the one ball has not gone in the last few breaks. Let's see how he does, if he adjusts any at all with the hit. He misses it again, but he got a ball down this time. Where's the cue ball going to end up? And it's in the hole. Bit unfortunate there for Oscar. Gonna have to take positives any way you can. Certainly missed opportunity. Two ball looks good. Gonna have to go back and forth here with these first couple shots, but after that, everything up top.
Do you want this one?
No, this one's good. Okay. Shane looking to come out two rails here. Coming into that third one. Needs that ball to slow down. Certainly more on the inside than what he was hoping for, but he'll be all right. Just float it on in. You don't want to get in no man's land here on the 5 ball, and it slowed up just enough. They got a lot of things planned this year, so make sure and hit the subscribe button, or next year rather. Make sure and hit the subscribe button if you guys are checking it out on YouTube. Keep your notifications on. Nice shot there from SVB. 7-8-9 for another 2-game lead. Okay, the cue ball's going to be going. I wonder if he can just pinch it, just to hold it. Doesn't seem too worried. Yeah, great shot there from Shane. Get a nice full hit on the 8. This 9 ball, more importantly, Shane's going to be breaking. Nice out. Mistake on the break by Oscar. Shane regains the 2-game advantage.
What kind of break cue is that Oscar has? Is that Lacoste as well?
No, it's a prototype that he's demoing right now. They should be coming out with another break cue here pretty soon. Next, 6 months.
What brand is that?
I think it's, I forgot the name of the guy, but I think he's out of Europe.
Do you like it?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's good. Going overhead. It's easier for me to track balls that go in from this angle.
Rack number 9 here. Shane making the 1. He's going to have a shot on the 2 ball, it looks like. Or maybe he does. He wanted that ball to go out a little more. Gave it that body English on that one. Not too impressed, though. I mean, Shane's not too impressed, is what I meant. He's going to have to come back and forth here to get shape on the 3. He doesn't like it. It's just a lot to fade when the cue ball comes back and forth. You get the 7, the 8, the 4 up there.
Going full tilt.
Yeah, I think he's just going to rip this cue ball around the table. Warp speed. How's your touch? How's your shape? How's your position? Shane Van Boening. What a shot.
Bought him in the Calcutta.
Oh, you bought him the Calcutta? Nice.
Actually, my wife did.
It's a good buy.
Yeah.
All right, Shane going to come 2 rails here from the 5 to the 7. No issues at all. Oscar had just gotten back within 1. Scratch on the break. Now break and run from Shane, it looks like. Looking to regain that 3-game lead. A lot of back and forth here between these two guys. Oh, nice. Okay. I'll take the kid. If anybody wants any action.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like it.
All right. 6-3 now in favor of SVB. Found the 1 ball.
Really cute ball in the 5. Go this one. Or you want me to hold?
Either one's fine. I think the overhead's okay.
Okay.
What's he looking at here? Well, whatever he was intending on, he did, for the most part.
Tied up 4 ball. Go the overhead? Or the foot?
Yeah, that's fine.
I can stay. It's your call. You're running the show.
No,
Just
you're good.
click it.
might take on this pot. I think there's a lot of benefit to it. He's not. Keeping it simple. Played it well. Covered up the 2-ball completely. Shot there from Shane. What a nice touch there. Big favorite to at least make contact here, coming to 1, maybe 2 rails, but it's hard not to sell out.
He make that?
Good effort there from Oscar. Nice touch there, leaving the cue ball on the rail. Shane kind of shrugged his hands a little bit with that outcome. Looked like he was going to get the better end of it, and he still may, but ooh, okay. He wanted to really be on that 6-ball, so Oscar's gonna live to fight another inning here.
Want me to transition?
Yeah, that's fine.
See if there's any comments.
All right. Looking to come 1 rail at the 2-ball. I like the soft hit. You know, he made it a point to lock up that 4-ball. He left the combo here for Shane. Not going to waste any time. Did he make the ball? Oh, wow. Did not expect that from SVB. Okay. Opportunities knocking here for Oscar Dominguez. At a pretty critical time as well. 6-3 score line. This is Oscar's break. Taking his time here on this shot. It's not a. Oh, he's going forward here. Looks like to go from the 3 to the 4. His colors are throwing me off. He hit it well. Shot there from Oscar. Looking like he did all the hard work in this rack already after Shane missed the pretty good combo. You would have loved his chances to make it. That pocket, though, can be a little stingy at times. Hanging around just like their hot seat match. Getting back within 2. It's 9 ball. I think the guy who bought Oscar in the Calcutta was cheering up back there.
Did I make the card ball? The one on the side?
I think you made the one.
I made the one.
Yeah, you made the one on that one, yeah. Oscar just coming to ask about his last break. All right, Shane putting 2 and 3 balls in the hole every time he's in this spot. This is no different. There's 2 balls down right there. He's gonna have a shot here in the 3 ball. And what are you gonna do when one of the best players on earth is playing, 7 ball on you?
Made the 1.
Tell Madeline I'll call her later, okay? All right, love you. Sorry about that. The bosses were calling me.
He made the 1 and 5 on the last break. It was the right-hand corner ball and the head ball.
He's got a good starter here, but that 4 ball is a little bit of a funky spot. Not so much the make that he's just measuring here. It's where are you going to end up?
I'm going to go this
All right. He's swinging here. Looking to find that gap between the rail and the 9. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that'll work. Not liking any confidence here. He'll be taking on this 4-7. Such a big pocket. Yeah. Nicely done from Shane. So both players are funny, man. It's like they'll make the most disgusted look while they'll be in pretty good shape either way. Especially pro players. They got such high expectations for themselves, and came with a couple of good shots here, including a monster break. Try to just baby it a little bit to hold it for the side.
Too steep on it, then looks.
Yeah. Showing some frustration as SVB.
It's like he went right at the 50-yard line.
Yeah, I think you can cut this in the side and just draw out of it. I mean, it's tough to tell from this angle. Looks like it's there, but then when you look at the head-on view, it looks a lot tougher. He's made a decision. Maybe just going to draw out of it, cut it all the way down. Yeah. Why not?
Great shot.
Great touch. Great contact, great timing, great pocketing. Ball rattled, but it went in. This 9 ball for another 3-game lead for Shane. He's had a few of them already so far. 7-4 now.
So where do you guys go next week?
I go home tomorrow morning. Yeah, I gotta fly out at like 5:30 in the morning. So I'll be home for another, what date is it? The 10th?
10th.
Yeah, so I think I'll be home for, I'm going like 2.5 weeks, something like that. Yeah.
And then where to?
Moscone Cup. Yeah, I'll be heading out there to Orlando. I think either I'll fly out probably Thanksgiving or early that Friday. I'm really trying not to go to the international. It looks like it's going to be a fun event, but I've been to too many, week-long plus events and a lot of traveling lately. I just got zero interest in going. So, but I'll be watching from the house. They'll have a good Bigfoot event, and then, of course, the WNT event should be pretty decent. He doesn't like the rack.
You could help wake up
Yeah,
Is that even allowed?
say that again?
Is that allowed if he grabs a different template?
Yeah, you can ask for another, or just go grab another rack. It's not going to make a difference. I mean, it'll make a difference if it works, but I don't know if he liked it or if he's settling for it. Either way, he's going for it. Cue ball over there in the corner of the box once again. 7-4 is the score line. Oscar made a ball in the last break. Did not make a ball on this break.
We're swapping out the template rack for him.
Okay. Shane says push.
This is the template rack.
think reluctantly Oscar gives back this break here. Not the break, gives back the option at the table. Doesn't want this match to get away from him. That's why he did not want to let SVB back at the table. Nice little hit and stick. It's going to come out all right, it looks like. Oscar will have a jump shot here. Good news is 2 balls right there. So you make the 1 ball, you're on the 2. Shane played that by design. Great effort there from Oscar. Coming off a 9 ball though. Coming off a 9. I think he left the pot here.
So the tournament directors did give me a new template rack.
Yeah, I would say that's an 8 ball rack though. I would say just put it out there and give them the option, or even give them that one over there. But I wouldn't take the other one. I would just say, hey, it's available if y'all want it.
Wait until after this game.
Yeah, Shane's had success with this break, so I don't think he's has any interest in changing out the rack. But nice shot there from Shane. Great opener.
Personally, I don't want Shane changing out the rack since it bottom in the Calcutta.
Yeah.
A little biased on
Kind of threw his shoulder into that one. Shane said he's going home for a few days, do a little bit more fishing, and then off to Florida for a while. I think he's looking to get through the next month to finally be done with the year. I think he wanted that cue ball to move just a little bit more, so he's not even flirting with the 7 ball at all.
switch your view.
Scratch. That's a scratch, yeah. And that was why he didn't like where the cue ball ended up. He did not want to run into that 7 ball whatsoever. Oscar's taking a break. I'll probably do the same. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. We're racing to 15 here.
Someone put another template.
Okay.
Not an 8 ball one. You need out?
Yeah. I'll be right back. Players are back and we're back. This is the finals here. The Mint Billiards grand opening. Perfect position there for Oscar. Been trailing this whole match here. Got back within one a few racks ago. Shane just having a ton of success on the break. Does not want to get on the 9-ball here. He's fine. Gets back within 2. As the crowd applauds. $7-5 now in favor of SVB.
Did you let Oscar know about the other template rack?
Yeah, I'll let him know.
It's over by the dartboard. And Kobe just told him, pointed out to him.
Hits at 1,000,000 miles an hour. But
It's about 33.
with very deliberate and very consistent. Look at this, 2 ball's gonna dress up beautifully for Shane. How's that 4 ball though? 6-8 are a little funky. 4-5's a little funny. Definitely got some work to do.
Views, 430, about 15, 1600. That's cool.
Love the way he held it on the inside. Looking to find the gap there. Not the gap. We're going to go into the left side of the 4.
Transition?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. 6-8 really are okay. And such a nice pocket to play into. I think Shane looking to, it's tough to tell if he can move this 5 ball down along with it. I think he would prefer to, but if not, he can come forward 2 rails. And a little bit of a in between there, moving that 5 ball up while also coming forward. Is he a little funny here? It's tough to tell how much angle that he has. This tells me he's looking just to draw out of it and to widen it out, like pointing at where he was at right now. Certainly not going to be ideal here on the 6 ball after making the 5, but let's see what he chooses to do. Okay, just let it rip. 6 ball looks pretty close to the rail there. Makes it a lot more touchier of a shot.
switch it?
No, I think good right here. Yeah.
I think our tournament scheduled for the rest of the year is just battling the bighorns, and then I think we're done for the year for tournaments.
Nice.
We're gonna watch the Moscone Cup though from our couch.
Yeah. Watch it from here and watch it from Min. Get some good pizza. I've ate a lot here at the pool room, and I usually do whenever I'm on the road, but this definitely had a much fresher and a lot of really good options. I didn't have one bad meal here.
There's a full pizzeria. They just added a whole separate part of the restaurant with sandwiches and everything.
Nice, yeah.
When we were here 2 weeks ago, it was just pizza, but now they've widened out their menu drastically.
Shane looking to hit the right side of the 6-ball here. Oh, excuse me, he went for the left side of the 6-ball. It's going to get away from him. Okay. Cue ball got away from him a little bit. Did not want to leave an angle to make the ball. It ain't a gimme. Oscar just weighing out how aggressive, if any, he wants to be here. He's getting down. I think I like playing this at a speed where even if you overcut it, you just leave it by that first time, and instead he went all defensive. Good speed on the object ball. Can we go overhead? Can we go overhead?
Absolutely.
Shane just looked down to see if he can see the potting angle here. He's double checking it again. It's tough to tell. I mean, even if you don't like going for the make, the stick is so good just to hold it right there, and it's in the cue ball back down table. No. SVB likes to make pull balls though.
Jesus.
Nice shot there from Shane.
Got a fortunate roll off that 9-10.
Yeah, I think he knew he was going to be running into that ball. It's going to be a game winner though. Looking to get back to 3 games up once again. Oscar's not been able to close the gap. Eight 5 now. Oscar going for a different rack here.
Updated. Good. We could go into bananas in San Antonio.
No, I don't really. If I go to San Antonio, it's mainly just to fly. Yeah, the only like state events that I'll go to are the Texas Open every year. It's just not a lot going on for what I like to do. Yeah, there's a lot of league play around the state for sure, but that's just never really been my, how I cover the game. So I think you're starting to do more now when it comes to bridging that gap, but it's a process with so much going on.
Oscar moved his cue ball in.
Yeah, he moved it over this time. Let's see how the 1 ball reacts. What do you know? It found the gap, found the hole. I mean, cue ball got a bit of a kiss. He's got the 7 ball in the game with the cue, and I think he still has a shot here on the 2-ball, though. There's no reward, though, with the 3-ball being where it is. At least you solved the riddle of making the 1-ball.
My wife's from Texas.
Yeah.
I used to be stationed there.
Yeah, there's
A lot of pool there.
a lot of pool. Yeah, a lot of great spots in Texas to play at. Whether you're in the Valley or San Antonio area, Austin, Houston, the Metroplex. It's a lot of options, man. I can drive 13 hours north and still be in the state, so it's a cruise no matter what. 6-ball, such a big ball here, I feel like. I think he'll be getting this back. Yeah. Shane just sizing it up. Maybe not. Looks like he's gonna go. He says, "You got it. You show me what you got, Oscar," is what he said. I think where he was at before, if you're looking to play safe coming off the left side of the 2-ball, it's tough to fade the 6. I'm not sure what he's going to do here. Guess he's looking to play the bank. Crossing this ball on over. Do not want to hit the 5-ball. He's going to leave a shot. I don't know. It's close.
I'm going to go overhead.
Yeah. It's close to say whether or not he can make it.
Based off the overhead, it looks like he can, but we both know that that's got a fish eye to it, so. Transition back.
I think he can make it. You don't seem too worried. Just fire it in and get perfect shape here on 3. What a shot there from SVB.
Probably going to go floating. Inside 2 rails. Draw it for the 6.
I think you just pull this ball out, make it in the same pocket. It's like that. I think a little bit more thin than what he would have liked, but he'll be all right. 7 balls right by the corner pocket.
He's playing for the window.
Yeah, he is.
That wall vibration's accidentally screwed up my camera. Goes.
A shot there from Shane. Looking to get to 9. Nice shot. It's 9 ball on the side. Shane will be breaking. They're playing one race to 15 in this final. All right. Missed the ball on the side this time. Is 3 ball going to go in? It is not. Oscar's going to have a shot on this 1 ball. 2 ball does pass the 3. But you're going to have to get this game now. It's funny because when Shane was racking the balls, he looked like something was, like he noticed something. I don't know what it was, but he just kind of paused a little bit and just made a face like something was different. And of course it comes up dry. And the opportunity that Oscar needed with these top guys, you know, one mistake is supposed to cost you 2, especially in an alternate break when it's your, when it's your break. And so I don't think Oscar's had a break and run to this point in the match, but he did get the 1 ball down in his last break. So
They ran the opening breaks.
well, that's right. He did have a break and run to start the match. Get there. I think he did. I think he did.
So how many, I saw you doing an ad yesterday for Lacassi. I think it's for Lacassi.
Yeah.
How many, like how many sponsors, do you have sponsors or?
Yeah. We'll have sponsors on the page. Just depends on on what's all going on. We have our monthly podcast sponsors, and then I do what do you call it? Like for an event for a month or something, I'll get some sponsors just depending on what's going on. So right now I get guys for like November and December, like Q-Tex are one of our sponsors. But I got a great relationship with Lucasi and the Brunswick team, and so they were sponsoring the page for the last couple months. It was more of like a thank you for them. I do a lot of work with them in general, but they went above and beyond for that Asia trip, and so showing them some love.
That's awesome. Now there's Q and Case.
Yes, so Q and Case, Brunswick, Lucasi, Purex, Rage, they're all under the same umbrella of Escalade Sports, and Nick Barron was the GM of Brunswick and of Q and Case, good shot there from Oscar. It was funny because so we were in Sacramento getting ready for Oscar's Pro Line launch party, and we've been working on that for like a month, if not longer, probably like 6 weeks. And I was taking calls in Vietnam at like 8, 9 o'clock at night, and with their team just to try to coordinate everything. And great people to work with, but nice shot there. But I was in Sacramento, and Oscar had mentioned coming over here, and I hadn't even been home yet. It had already been four going on 5 weeks on the road, and I was like, I'm not even trying to think about leaving again. And then, ironically enough, that night, Nick from Brunswick had texted me and said the same thing about coming out here. And I said, man, I don't want to think about it. So, but it's funny how things work out. It's like, and it's been this way ever since, like anywhere I go in the country, it's like there's always, like 95% of the time it ends up being always a positive and something good comes out of it, whether it's networking or whatever, or just good people. And so I'm glad I came out. But come Thursday, I wasn't too looking forward to it, I'll tell you that. But it all ended up working out the way that it did for a reason. So
I'll have to get you out to an event in the summer.
Yeah, I'm down for an event in the summer. 9-ball, and that's gonna count. Golden break. What's old boy from the WPA? What the hell is his name? The Silver Break. Can't remember his name. He was commentating the Qatar Open. Maybe the chat can help me out. I'm sure they know it. All right. 9-7 now. Hanging around. Shane wasted no time racking these balls. Made 2 balls again on the break. Wants that 2-ball to hold up, and it does. Good opener here for SVB. Pepsi, that's the guy's name. Yeah, my man Ike coming through. Yeah, the Silver Break.
Make an event just so you can come here
I'm in.
in the spring or summer.
For summer and spring, I'm coming out here for a week at least. I've had a lot of good trips this year, though. Like, been to a lot of really solid places. Went to Everett, Washington for the Don Weir Memorial. Such a beautiful place, great people, great food, fishing, and just a great experience. Go to California quite a bit, out at Sacramento. It's like my home away from home at this point. Obviously Asia. Kind of went last minute to go see Shane and Federer play thanks to one of my sponsors, Michelle Griffin from Louisville. And that one as well. Couldn't have came at a better time for me personally, but I wasn't planning on going, and just long rotation matches can be a bit difficult at times, but that was a lot of fun.
We watched the whole 40 hours at our house.
Yeah, it was nuts, man. I've been able to see like a few of Shane's like long rotation matches, like when he played Dennis, and a couple times him playing Dennis. But it's always cool when something special happens, and it did during that match. So.
And that is fitting too, that they both got to play each other in the finals.
Yeah, for sure. I like good stories, and Shane going for 6 at 41 is always going to be cool, Meanwhile, SVB looking to pick up 12,000 here, which goes to the winner of this event.
Could use 12 grand.
Yeah. Right before the holidays too.
Right.
Just looking to draw out here, play the 8 in the same pocket. Yeah.
Tell him this time he's got to pay for crab.
We had some good crab in Everett. Really good crab. Fresh.
That's the best.
It is, man. I remember the first time I went over there last year, shout out to Jason, to an event that he puts on for his father. 10-7 now in favor of Shane. But I fly into Seattle. Shane and Jason pick me up from the airport. We drive out to Washington, to Everett for, it wasn't that long of a drive, but didn't even go to the hotel. Go right to some dock and hop on this really nice boat. A friend of Jason's named Clay, great dude too. And get up right off the car, don't even go to the hotel, check in, just hop on a boat, go out there on the water. It was so beautiful, the weather was so nice. It was right around like maybe 5-6 o'clock in the evening. Just something out of a Hallmark movie, man. Had the freshest salmon on the boat. I think like another day or two later, went back fishing again, had some fresh crab right out of the pots, boiled them. It was just, couldn't ask for anything better. And there's been like a few experiences like that this year that I've been fortunate enough to be a part of, and yeah, just try to enjoy it, man. Meanwhile, back here in Casper, Wyoming, Billiards grand opening, Oscar looking to go back to the right with the cue ball here. Made the 1 ball. Is the 2 ball going to open up? And it does this time. I don't think the 6 ball got in the game. It's not going to be easy, though. There's a cluster of balls up there in the corner. I think you're going to have a 4-9 on the menu here in a little bit. You can't get too far ahead of yourself, though, if you're Oscar. And I know your guys at double digits, but you got to keep on grinding. I guess he doesn't have a pocket for the 6. Looks like he's trying to play it off the 9. Yeah, see, from this view, it looks like it goes. Obviously, the way that he's lining up to make it doesn't, but I'm looking at the overhead view as well. That one just looks like he's got enough room, but yeah. I don't like this shot. I'm not a fan of playing the 2-6. I'd rather go for what he was thinking about the first time of playing the 2 ball off the 9. It's touchy because, you can't hit it too fast where the 2 is going to clip the 9, the 9 ball is going to come back and double kiss the 2 ball out. And then you got to give enough time for the 2 ball to get out of the way once it makes contact with the 9 ball. So it's just a real delicate shot. I think he would wish that it was off the rail just a little bit more in the 9. Not much, but just a little bit more. But either way, this is what you got, and you're going to have to deal with it. You don't got to like it, but it's what you got. This is just, you gotta hit it pure. You're going to have to come back one rail. You're not going to be moving too many other balls, playing the 2-6 like that. But he got an unfortunate kiss, and he is not happy as Oscar after that. Let's take a look at the overhead here and see if we can get a little bit better of a view.
Make the 6.
Yeah, he made the 2-6. Guess he's just spinning around this 3-ball here. It's not going to work. Basically ball in hand shape here for Shane. Oscar walking back to the chair, a little disappointed.
I'm gonna go the overhead, just for the look at the view. Look at the cut, rather. Appreciation. So what was that promo code? Windows 15?
Yeah, Windows 15 for 15% off at qncase.com. They sell a variety of different products. Yeah, I mean they're awesome, man. They just started going direct to consumer. They were more so on the wholesale side of things, but giving 15% off. And they've had the code on for a while, but even throughout the holidays. So if you're looking to get a good deal, and it's not just with their products, anything they sell there on the website, it's available for. They've really been making a push, sponsoring the page, sponsors of the Lucasi West Coast Tour as well. Brunswick sponsoring this event. Just great people. All right, 4-9's coming up. How did you hit it, Shane? Nice shot there. You couldn't have put the ball down any better with your hand. Back to a 4-game lead now. I like what he did there. You know, it's not even so much about making the combination. I think he liked his chances, obviously, of making it. But he went to look and see if he kept them off the floor ball just in case the combination didn't go. You know, so it's just like this mad scientist kind of level of perfection that you want to achieve if you're Shane.
Yeah, he got the safety out of it.
Yeah, he did. The safety was great, and that's the way you got to play it, right? It's not even. I think you get a bit of you get more satisfaction, I feel like, almost by having a good cue ball than you do of making the combination, because the combination was, you know, high in his favor, you know, as far as making it. But yeah, it's awesome.
20K tournament theft. So gross. Oh yeah. You read about that?
I heard about it, yeah.
Jesus.
All right, where's the 1 ball going to end up? Got to come with a shot here. 7-11 is the score. Shane needs 4 more.
Going overhead.
just playing the combination straight up now.
I don't know what he was trying to do there. Did you see the stroke on it?
Yeah, it was a little.
The stroke was just putrid.
Didn't come out too terrible though. I mean, it's not. There's no layup safe here for Oscar.
It's weird. I don't have a rewind option right now.
Looking to thin this and come behind the 7 ball. I think that's the most natural. It's that ball to turn. And he got there. Nice shot there from Oscar. Nice touch. Clap from the fans. They can appreciate good effort. This 9 ball don't go in the corner, does it? No, it don't. Oh, I like this. I like this. Good shot. Nice return from SVB. Another good return there from Oscar. It's so hard to do to like stay the course, you know, and not get caught up in trying to press too much or trying to create something that's just not there. But just if you're gonna grind, just continue to grind until you really find the best spot, you know, to make a move. And it's like I was saying yesterday, so many great players that you'll see with consistency and success. It's like they're not playing so much the scoreline in big spots. It's like they almost use making the right decision as like a method to calm themselves down, you know, by keeping the grind even though you're down, you know, big or late in the match. Oscar ain't gonna roll over for him. He's gonna make Shane earn every shot. Couldn't tell if that was a good hit or not. It was not. It was not. Okay. All right. And that's the reward from playing that game. I think Oscar's going to go and look and see where the 4 ball goes. Yeah. Oscar's not sponsored by 1PKT, but he's a good friend and he shows some love. Just looking to clean the cue ball there. I've been to a lot of like nice pool rooms across the country, well now across the world now, but it's the only pool room I've ever been into where they give you a piece of premium chalk when you get a rack. So you walk in here and the rack you get for your table comes with a piece of Paguline chalk. So that old saying, chalk is free, don't apply in this pool room. But just if you look at the way this room is put together from these guys, there's so many little details that you can just appreciate throughout your time here. Nothing taken for granted by these guys, and besides their class and hospitality, it's just so many positive things to say. Shot there from Oscar. Perfect game. I'll be honest, I don't know who makes that rack, but if I never see that rack again in my life, I'll be all right.
Just mail you one?
I don't. Please do.
It's because I know how much you love that orange.
that color is just tilting me every time I see it.
And I'm gonna bring you a bunch of safety shirts.
There
I'm
you
a
go.
safety guy for a
Right.
living, so I have to look at that color.
Yeah,
all the time.
yeah. All right. You got no time left here if you're Oscar to make up ground. You're down by 4. You're down by 4. Shane needs 4. Well, it's not even about making a move right now so much as it is about just closing the gap and just trying to put some heat on Shane when Shane really hasn't faced any heat at all to this point of the match.
This is definitely a different Oscar that he's playing right now versus what he was playing against Ty. He played near perfect against Ty.
Yeah, I mean, it's so weird how things can kind of shift, whether you take a little bit of a break or, I don't think it's anything mental here, There's no lack of respect between these two guys with one another, and we all know who Shane is, so, but it's hard to, assert yourself when, the guy has the firepower that he does in Shane, right? Like the offensive juggernaut that he is, and then on top of that, you're making 2-3 balls consistently. You know what I mean? Like it can be demoralizing, and it doesn't matter if you're Shane or if you're, Federer or if you're any top guy, Fran, it doesn't matter. It's like certain guys just kind of have that intimidation factor just because of their ability, and playing rotation, they all know how big that break is.
That's such bullshit. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm always gonna root for Team USA, but
Yeah.
it's
Not lost for opinions on Mosconi Cup talk, especially this week. And we'll continue to be, and, at least from windows open here.
wow. Did he get hosed on the break?
Yeah, he's hooked here. He's hooked, and he made the 1 ball.
Jesus.
All right, I guess wasn't looking. I guess Oscar played a push out, tying up the 3 ball. I like it though, man. I like this go earn it style of playing against a guy like Shane. You got to figure out a way to slow him down. You know what he's capable of. Look at this. Look how sick that is, man. Wow. That's such a gross roll right there. He hit that ball so good. He deserved better than that. And now here's where that decision is going to pay dividends if you're Oscar. Was it this set or the last set where he had Shane on 2? It was this set.
It was just
Yeah, well, early on, right?
rack 5.
Yeah. Gonna put him right on. Oh wow, that ball bounced. He was not looking to have that happen. Now I don't know if he got away with it or not.
I'm gonna go the overhead.
He was looking to put him on the 6 ball, 100%. Shane looking to see if that cue ball will fit between those 2 balls right there. And it's close. Let me tell you my philosophy about calling a shot. Unless it's like obvious foul, I just call a good hit and I walk away every time. So it better be really obvious, or go ask someone else to watch the hit.
I know I'm not gonna watch this hit.
No.
Absolutely not.
Nah.
I don't like doing that. So there's always some sort of a bias. You need another one?
Yeah. A Red Bull?
Yep.
Yeah, please.
There's always a little bias whether you call it good or not. I called one time, I did that and called it a good hit. I thought it was a good hit, looked like a good hit. Had it on slow motion camera, still looked like a good hit.
Yeah.
And the other guy got upset.
Yeah, I don't run enough tournaments to have to mess with that for the most part. I mean, I know we do the Lucasi stop, and it does come up for sure. I think my friend Melissa told me that. Shout out to Melissa. She's watching right now. I'm sure she is. She's a big fan of Oscar. She's a big friend of Oscar. Nice shot there from Shane. Great touch. Hit that ball tub. Absolutely pure there.
Here's your replay.
For that speed. Thank you, sir.
These empty.
I got a little bit left.
Finish it up, brother. Come on now.
Bottoms up.
Okay, thank you. Great shot. You good with that camera angle?
I think either way is fine.
Kind of like this one for this shot, just because it's hard to really see what's going on. At least on that side of the table. So I've been switching. Whenever the cue ball's down here, I've been switching to this camera.
It might go on the side off the floor. No, never mind.
There's a small gap in between the 3 and the 4.
Such a delicate return. And that's where, like, that shot that Shane just hit was just severely. It's like most people will go and rate things just based off of a make, you know what I mean? But to have that kind of knowledge of hitting the ball that way, look at the English he put on that ball. He wants it to hold, and it does. Wow. World-class tactical play by both players here. Both with just incredible touch.
I think Shane's going to go 3 rails. Come underneath the 3 and try to make the 3 inside pocket. Oh, he hit it.
He might have gone in if it hits the 7 ball like he was hoping for him. World-class play by both players here. It's pretty poetic the way that things have kind of gone here this weekend. So okay, he's gonna have to deal with the 6 ball. He's got options to make it in. He's on the 4 right now. Lead's good to the 5.
Got a couple of questions for you.
What's that?
What are you drinking?
Red Bull. I don't drink, so I had a Starbucks earlier, which I really, when I'm on the road, I really don't. It's the only time I'll drink energy drinks. I've been trying to just cut them out completely, but usually I'll just take some pre-workout in the morning before I go exercise. And this trip, I didn't get to bring anything with me, so. But I'll get back to it tomorrow, and gonna really try to just focus on the diet for the next next couple weeks while I'm at home. Okay, Oscar's gonna have to come with one here. I think you can go forward here and come out 2 rails, but you're gonna have to let your stroke out a little bit. He's not gonna just settle for the bank, is he? Oof. Okay. Let's see what he does. There's the 2-rail position. Needs an actually to the 6 ball. Good shot there from Oscar.
Overhead view, so you can see it's not on the rail, or not on the side pocket.
Yeah. Just gotta bear down. You gotta bear down. Get back within 2. I've had like a few of just memorable shots throughout the year that I've witnessed. Like, I remember when I was in Hanoi, that guy from the Philippines via Qatar, I forgot his name, I think it's Harry, came with like a great back-to-back shots on Shane to knock him out of the Hanoi Open. And it's not even close for me as far as it being my favorite shot of the year and most clutch shot of the year. But if I was going to go and say like what my favorite like safety play rack of the year would be, and maybe I'm just a victim of the moment, but it'd probably be this one. Like, just great decisions by both players, and more importantly, great execution. You know, there's a lot of pressure of basically playing for, $7,000 roughly. So. The crowd applauds. Oscar's back within 2. Shane to break. SPB to break here. Alternate break. Race to 15. 11-9 score. Makes the 1. Is the cue ball going to get kicked in? It's not. Is he going to have a shot? He is not. Wow. Wow. If you need anything, make sure and order it. Don't leave wherever you're at. This is a fun ending to the match. Caught it a little thin. Where's the cue ball going to end up, though? Is he going to get a bounce on the 5? Oh, I think he did. I think he was good. Looked like it was a little thin coming off the 2.
I think we're going to see Shane go airborne.
Yeah, he's got the propel out for sure. Big shot here in this match. Shane's had a 3-game lead throughout this match. Looking to keep it. Does not want to hit it. And oh, look at that. That's unfortunate. Great jump shot there from SVB, but deserved a little bit more reward than what he got. Just a little hit and stick, maybe draw him to the 6-5. Yeah, okay. Wants to lay the 3-ball down, does not want it to bounce. Okay. Checked up the cue ball really well. Not easy to do with all that distance. Applause from the crowd as they can appreciate a good play from Oscar.
Overhead? You like this one?
No, this one's cool. Yeah. Shane going short stick. I'll be honest with you, if Shane may go on to win this match, and he's sitting pretty good, 11-9 right now. But as much as the prize fund's great and making the money's great and all that, Oscar would trade it in a heartbeat just to get the win.
To get the what?
To get the win. Funny because you get a look at both guys where I'm at right now, and if you didn't know the score line, if you just said pick one guy that's up and one guy that's down, I'd probably say Oscar's up and Shane's the one that's down by 2 games, just from like their body language, Ooh, that one got away from him a little bit. He's gonna need some fortune here. Wow, he got lucky. Yeah, it ended up the way that it did. Such a huge rack in this match. And it's really been like in the last 30, 45 minutes where Oscar's clawed back into it. Nice touch there from Shane. Keep it simple.
answers to those.
What's that?
Oh, what happened to with the raffle?
For the Don Weir SVB jersey?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't. I couldn't tell you, to be honest with you. Somebody won it.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me. Scratch. Oh, and it just stays up. Okay. So the overhead makes it look like it's, pretty cuttable on the side. Other view makes it look like it's a lot more severe cut on the side. Shane's going here. A lot of factors in play here. Hit the ball, keep a good line with the cue ball. Overcut it. Where's the cue ball gonna go? Oh my God. What a turn of events here in rack number 21.
That was Oscar that Archer lost to, wasn't it? That was Archer owes Oscar a lot of money.
Yeah, Johnny's owed Oscar quite a bit of money for a while. No, Oscar Long wrote that off, but I think that's the least of his concerns. People kind of like give him a pass because he's a legend, and we had them both on the show sometime this year. I don't remember when it was. But Johnny said a lot of good things, and shockingly hasn't followed through on a lot of things. So kind of is what it is at this point.
How much was it?
Like $6,000, something like that. All right, 9-11 is the score here. Oscar really focusing on this 5 ball here, and so I guess it doesn't pass the 6, although it looks like it does. If it does, and this tells me it does, the way that he's looking at it right now.
Looks like he's gonna play short side shape. Play for the save.
I'm not in love with it, but he's the one in the position to make that call, and if it don't go, it don't go, So, oh wow! I think if it ends up clipping that 6 ball, it's a whole other game, But that's where they say it's a game of millimeters, You know, whether it passed the 6 or not, I think, you know, just controlling what you can control, I think, was the biggest thing there. You know, running into a ball coming from that direction at that spot in the rack is always going to be a little difficult. And to some degree, you know, playing with fire a little bit, but it is what it is at this point. You're down by 2 racks. Kick the good side of the ball and just see where you end up. Like that, you know. Take it, you know. Shane's gonna have to come with one here on the 5 ball. I mean, if there's a dude you want shooting a long, tough shot, you're not gonna get very far down the list before you get to that guy's name right there in SVB. So. Hit the record button. It's go time.
Hit the record button. Gotcha.
Just floated it in. Wow. Okay. I'd expect that. I thought he was going to pull a little bit of mustard on that one.
Stopping the record button.
Anticlimactic there. Shane's got a shot here on the 6 ball, which is great. Floated that ball in. Such a big spot. Big spot in this match.
Shane needs to get out on this just to get some momentum going back to him.
Where's he going to end up?
Wow.
Nice shot there from Shane. Nice shot there from Shane. Big game, big moment, big payday to the winner, excuse me. This 9 ball to go back up by 3 games. Good shot there from SVB. 9-12 is the score. It's Oscar's break now? Okay. Came with a great shot at the biggest part of the rack that Shane. Great match though so far. Ending in, you know, great fashion, having these 2 guys here play the finals. Great event, great room, great food. Great people hanging out and sweating it. Hit the like button if you guys haven't already. Hit the subscribe button as well for the YouTube channel. Big shout out to all the sponsors who helped put on this event. It's coming to its conclusion here pretty soon. 9-12 is the score. Oscar moving that cue ball over a little bit. It's where he's had the most success.
Yeah.
He needs it. He missed the 1, but he's going to have a shot on the 1 ball here. Where's the 2 ball going to go? Where's the 2 ball going to go? How chilly is that? Wow. Okay.
You guys need anything?
No, I'm good, brother. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. I haven't even drank that since you were back last time. So, thank you.
Yep, no worries.
Oscar's gonna learn one.
Yeah, I like him. You know, going with the jump cue. A lot of space here. No need to dick around as far as, playing that game of chicken with Shane. Shane has shown that he's going to be aggressive and be offensive, and so, take that option out of his hands. Kind of like, doing what Shane does, and that go bank on yourself, or in this case, go jump on your own abilities. And so, obviously, hindsight's a little different because he made the ball and he's got shape on the two. But I like the decision personally. You see a lot of big guys in big spots in tournaments where they'd rather it be in their hands, and so he waited out and went for it. Oscar looking to play the gap here. Once the 3-ball gets made, 6-ball is going to have a pocket. So if you can get good on this 3, you should be in a pretty good spot. I think he's good on this 3. What a shot there from Oscar. Yeah. I mean, look, the guy wants to win, but I think win or lose, he's showing the player that he is, and nice shot there from Oscar. Perfect shape here on the 5-ball, just to drift down and put the 6-ball in the same pocket as the 3. No need to overthink it. Don't try to get too cute here with the cue ball. A lot of good things can happen here. Cue ball's pretty ideal. Good follow through from Oscar. Got where he wanted. Crowd showing some love. Stay in rhythm. He navigated the rack. He did the hard work already. He's got a good pace. Showing his fight. Showing he can win a lot of different ways here. Tactical play. Pocketing the balls. Good decision making. Good execution there from Oscar. This 9-ball for a 12-9 score line. 12-10 score line, excuse me. In the hole. Yeah, you're good.
I'll shut the balls off for you.
All right. Rack number 23 now. It's a single race to 15. Excuse me. Fun match so far, as their first meeting was in this tournament. SVB has just been crushing the break consistently the entire weekend. And he's dry this time. Oscar's up at the table. Nothing offensive here for Dominguez. I mean, he's got a bank if he wants to. Maybe he can cut it in. I don't know. I don't think so. 3-8's kind of funny. Maybe that's a 3-4 actually. 3-4. Yeah. Playing all cue ball here, trying to tuck him in behind the 5 ball. I don't think he's going to get there, though. Good effort. Kept the distance. Such a great treat to be able to sit here and watch and see these guys duke it out.
Dry break.
Mm-hmm. Shane looking to send this 1 ball down table and put him behind the 7 ball there. Something about it he doesn't like that. See what he does. I don't like it. He does not like it. Nice little containing shot there from Shane. No need to try to do too much. Oscar's gonna have to go with the short stick here.
Overhead.
Oh, I think here's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it's been the tactical side of his game is what's kept him in not just this match but the previous match as well that he had with Shane. No, it's not what he was going for. He should be buried behind this 4 ball here on this next shot. I think there's enough of the 1 ball off the rail where Shane can get a nice full hit and just put him on the floor with the cue ball. It's touchy though.
This is very missable too.
Yeah, I mean, you can just as well sell out, you know, but I think that's just what Shane's looking at here. It's like your speed has to be pretty perfect to put him on the floor and eliminate the view of the one. I think if not, then maybe just hit it with some speed, you know, send the one ball down, you know, 2 rails, and then kind of draw the cue ball in by the floor. I'm not saying rifle it, but, you know, just kind of like what he's doing there, you know, send it two rails. Gotta have a good stroke on this shot. Nah, he didn't want to hit it like that.
I think he's fortunate. Is that fortunate on that?
Yeah, can we see the overhead? Make sure and hit the ball. He did. Is he gonna get some fortune? I guess that answers my question, if he can hear me or not.
I think once you get that level of focus, you can hear about everything.
Well, Oscar's got this mode to him where you're not gonna get through that wall if he's dialed in, you know. Travel a lot with him and see him when he's casually hitting balls or whenever he's hitting balls with purpose, or, you know, really just zoned in. Wow, that's a weird shot there from Shane. Okay, did not expect that. He just kind of like half-assed the bank. Opportunity now for Oscar. This is where, like, Oscar's level of grind is maybe a bit underrated, you know, and I think, like I mentioned, the last 2 matches have been a reflection of that. Chalk it up to experience or just knowledge, whatever, you know. He's gonna get a roll here, not selling out the one ball. Top of the table indicates that. He's lucky he didn't go in, because it would not have been a gimme on the 2 ball, I don't think. I guess Shane can make this ball. He's got that offensive look in his eye. Sold out. Sold out, and he's not happy. Okay. It's 12-10. Playing a race to 15.
When he was looking at that shot, he ran into the table that's sitting off to the left. It's out of view. I think that kind of...
Yeah, Shane's got like an 80-inch cue, so he's got a big wingspan. All right, well, this is what you worked for in this rack. It's what you worked for the entire match, you know. If you're going to say, hey, listen, that it's going to be 12-11, you know, would you take it? And you're taking it 8 days out of 7, you know, so... He missed an opportunity on the one ball earlier on. He's got an opportunity now. Basically ball in hand shape here on the 2. Gonna have to judge this combination, but I think he's good. You know, I think with the angle, just gotta make sure you get back on the 3, but as far as the mate goes, see how his speed is. See how his speed is. He's got a shot on the 3 ball. I think is these types of this type of game that he has really serves him well, like in no matter the format, you know. Such a grinder. Shown a lot of heart in this match. Was down by 3 multiple times. He may lose 15-10, you never know, but I think either way, he's showing the amount of fight that he's got. But the thing is, that guy sitting in the chair, he's a closer, he's a finisher. If you don't take it from him, he's going to have no issue taking it from you. Queuing over the 8 ball, and they are playing all ball fouls here. Big spot in this tournament, in this final. Don't take any shortcuts here if you're Oscar. Don't settle. Make sure you're comfortable. Does not get much bigger than this. I mean, this is similar to what we saw in the first matchup where one mistake and then Shane wins that one, breaks and runs the next one, and then that was curtains, you know. So it's like you're gonna have to handle your business when you get an opportunity, and start to making that 5 ball there for Oscar. Two games separates them. Oscar's 4 balls away from getting back within 1. He hasn't been within 1 since it was 3 or 2-1. 2-1.
You know, I can't remember.
Yeah, I know they broke and ran the first 3, but I think after that it was all Shane, so nice timing there, just great delivery. Not doing too much there at all, you know.
Make the 7 ball go in the middle of the table. Should be out.
That's a nice shot there. Tapping on the table, asking the cue ball to hold up, and I think it does. Come one rail out, play the 9 ball on the side. Don't forget to make the 8 ball though. Nice shot from Oscar. This match ain't over yet. He's got some focus right now. And he's got back within 1. What a match by both players. It was 8-7 in favor of Oscar in their hot seat match. Shane won, I think, 11-8 from there. Oscar's got a chance to tie it up. Single race to 15. About 20,000 added to this tournament. Got about 600 people watching. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Help support the guys here at Mint.
This match really turned around once Oscar got that new rack. You haven't noticed? Started making balls, it built his confidence up a lot.
I think for sure, right around that break time, you know, we got back within 2, I believe it was. All right, rack number 24. He put a lot of power on that break, more than what I've seen to this point in the match. He's dry. The adrenaline kind of got a hold of him there. Hadn't really seen him hit the ball with that kind of speed all day. How much patience is Shane gonna have at this point in the match and this point in the day? Everything's in the open here. Everything's in the open. It's all about making just some smart decisions here. Keeping the guy off the 1. Nice shot there from Shane. Great cue ball.
We'll leave it.
Either way's fine.
I'll leave it so we can get a good view of the hit.
It's tough to tell whether Oscar's got a 1 rail. Yeah, right there. Right there. You're going to have to widen out the cue ball, though, even if you do at best. It always tilts me when he does these, like, Mass A shots where cues like at a 45, but Oscar does them all the time, it seems like, when he's playing a tournament. He's going 2 rails this ball. He's looking at the 2 rail going the other way. That's what he's eyeing. He says, let me clip the side of the 1 ball and just float the cue ball over on a 3. Yeah, it's not asking too much. Tell you what, I mean, he's played great tactical play throughout this match, especially in the second half of it. The pressure's getting bigger. Shots are getting bigger. Coming to the end here. He missed it, or did he? I mean, he did about what he said he was going to do. What a good shot there, man. Yeah. He wanted to be on the 3 ball with the cue ball. But what a great shot there from Oscar. Tell you what, he ain't gonna roll over on you. He ain't gonna quit. And just containing. I feel like I'm having a deja vu here. Like I've seen them play safety on the 1 ball with the 7 ball right here on this side of the table earlier. Shot there. Really cutting off some options there with the cue ball being on the rail. I can't imagine he's coming on that side that he's going for right now. It just does not look like there's enough room for the cue ball to get into the rail and not hit the 3 and clip the 1. But we'll see. Oh, he's just gonna foul it. Wow. Okay. Where's Vilmos at? Hopefully he's watching the chat. It reminds me of that World Championship 3 foul situation that he did. And if I'm Oscar, you know what? I might hit the 2 ball into there, just an inspiration of that shot. You know, just hit the 2 into the 1, really lock it up. Can't say I don't love this shot that he's doing right here, though. What a shot there from Oscar. Really a treat to watch both these guys play. Shane's going to take another foul here, but how is he going to take another foul is a question. It's like this mental warfare where you're just trying to predict what your guy's going to do. Okay, that's 2. Big spot.
Big overhead.
That's touchy. That is touchy. Shane's looking over. He's on the side of it. He's keeping an eye and seeing what's going on here, so watched a lot of pool. I don't know if I've ever seen no one, try to position the cue ball like that before. It's certainly a first. Guess Oscar's trying to play 2 rails on the 6. That's what he's looking at. I mean, I ain't even hitting the ball and I'm nervous, so his adrenaline's got to be going. Extension. And that's where you got to give props to Shane on a great return. I mean, I know he took a second foul there, but he was trying to anticipate what Oscar was going to do there. I kind of like this approach a little better than what he's trying to do prior to, if I'm being honest. I think there's just enough room between the 1 and the 3 ball where you can just you're going to have to hit it with some speed to get the 2 ball back down and covered by the 7 ball is the issue. I know it's taking a lot of time, but it's really such a huge spot. And try to just 2-rail this ball out. Yeah, that's a great shot. That's a great shot. He's on 2. You can tell the moment that he finally figured out the riddle, where he was trying to do a whole lot, and when the light bulb finally went off on his head and said, I got it. This is the one. This is the one that works. It's going to be the easiest to execute. Whether Shane makes contact or not, you really just got to appreciate, being able to solve that puzzle there in that spot. Shane's on 2 fouls here. Has to make a good hit on the 1 ball. It's not going to be easy with that cue ball being on the rail. Good shot there from SVB. World-class return. Nothing offensive here for Oscar.
I'm going to leave it on this because there's a window right there. Want to read comments?
No, it's okay. I think Oscar's just going to try to play this 1 ball behind the 8-4. Just got to be careful here. Don't sell out the 1 ball. Oh, he's playing to make. Excuse me. Good shot there. I thought he was just playing to tuck it in there. Okay. And here we go again. He needs that cue ball to go. It does not. He's not happy. Okay. Had a few choice words there. See how dialed in Shane is after all this tactical play for the last whatever it's been, 30 minutes. Last few racks have been like a real grind. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know how good he is with his offense, but it's like after that much grind, and maybe he played cue ball all the way. I don't think he missed that ball like that, but it's like it's so hard to get back into firing him in mode after all that. No way. No way. Wow. Okay.
You get the hook?
I think he can make the ball. Either way, I mean, with the ball being there in the corner, Shane's a massive favorite to make this ball. 3-7 doesn't lay bad. It's just the cueing, with the 3-ball being right there behind the cue ball. And really, I mean, this is it. You get good on the 3-ball, the rack's over with. Everything lays good. Disappointment and frustration from SVB. It's 12-11 right now. It's a race to 15.
I think the cue ball rolled off. Looking at it from the beginner review of it. Wrong button. Look at it. Looks like it rolls off.
Okay, well, he's going to play the 3-8. Where's the 3-ball going to go after it makes the 8? That's the question. Okay, so he's going to hit the 8-ball. The cue ball is going to go right in the area where he was looking for. And he should get a shot on the 3-ball, man. It makes sense. Oscar was clean shaven when he started the match. That's a pretty great comment there. Where's the cue ball gonna go? Okay, nice shot.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Maybe one day he'll play good enough to get some fucking respect to play on the Mosconi Cup, playing like that.
Jesus.
Excuse my language.
That was insane. That was so
We got a game. This 9-ball is tied up at 12-12. Oscar's been down 3 games at least 3 or 4 times in this match.
It's a race to 3.
The room just got real quiet. It's in the hole. What a match. What a match. 12-12. After 24 games, it's 12-12. To race to 3. Shane did not make the 1 ball, but he's got a shot on the 1 ball. 9-ball almost went in.
That looked like a frustration break into Shane.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Shane can let out some emotion at times too. I think like if you're on the receiving end of it, you better watch out. Because he's that kind of guy, He's not an aggressive person in general, but just like in terms of how much of a bully he can be on the table, And these top guys, like, they have to find reasons to like get up. You know what I mean? Find reasons to. Nice shot there to just stand up to the moment and. Shane's not gonna like, losing that 3-game lead. He's not gonna like it being close, 12-12. But this is how he responds, with his cue stick. And okay, this is the shot right here. This transition from the 3 to the 4. Shane's staying in rhythm, though. He's not wasting any time. He's not going to just think himself to death. Great shot there from Shane. Great delivery.
Shane's got his crazy eyes back.
Yeah, I mean, this is why he's the champion that he is, Just his ability to face adversity and just answer back. I mean, he can swing with the heaviest of heavyweights in our sport, and 9-ball's his game. Break and run at the biggest times. Oscar's been pretty good on the tactical side, but he didn't have an opportunity in this one. Shane doing what he does best and just runs balls. Great run out. Shane's at 13. Action.
Uh-oh. Our scoreboard's malfunctioning. Just go down.
Okay. 2 balls hanging in the corner. Shane looking to cut this 1 ball all the way down. More importantly, he's looking to get on the hill. For the make, and he got it. Is he gonna have a shot on this 2 ball though? It's tough to tell with the way he tapped the table.
It's always good to have a backup plan, right?
Where's the cue ball gonna go? Oh. Alright, we got action. Shane shows the cue some love there. Great match so far. Great spot from both players, just playing unreal. Gotta make the ball. You gotta make the ball. I guess getting shape is cool too. Nice shot from Oscar. All about this. These next couple shots are everything to this game. Could be for this match. Shane broke and ran his last one. You want to keep him off the hill, so it's like a shot there from Oscar. Tense times here at Mid Billiards, Casper, Wyoming. Grand opening event. Playing on this beautiful Brunswick table. Oscar Dominguez versus Shane Van Boening. Shane won the hot seat 11-8. Oscar defeated Tyrell Blowers in the semifinal. Single race to 15 here in the final. He needs a bounce with this cue ball, and he's got one. 7 balls hanging in the hole. You gotta just stay in the moment. Don't get too far ahead of yourself. Brown comes over the speakers. The baddest man in the whole town. Great song. All right. This 9-ball for a 13-13 match. So race to 2 here. As the crowd applauds. SVB doing what he does best, breaking the balls.
Need some help from that 7-ball.
No. He's got the 1 and the 2-ball down. Nothing on the 3 though. He says push. Shane looking to tie up some balls here. I think just enough to where you got to like earn the run out if you get in that spot, you know. It's about execution right now. Don't get caught up in the moment. Came up a little bit short here.
How do you like the idea of playing a race to 2 for $8,000?
Well, they're both a couple of degenerates, so I'm sure they wouldn't mind it, you know.
Jesus.
Shane looking to put him there behind the 5-8-9 area with the cue ball. Needs that ball to go. He needs that ball to turn. I think he got the hook for sure, but
I think he wanted to hit a little bit harder.
he wanted to get closer to those balls for sure. Oscar going with the short stick.
Did he say 4-ball? Yes, he did. Can we go overhead? Because it might block
Yeah.
the cue ball. Don't read the comments here.
Big jump shot here for Oscar. He called it. He called it. Is he going to get any love, though? Okay. You know, you just what a great shot. You know, what a just a great shot there from Oscar. I kind of love the staring down SVB as he walked away. Although I don't know if you want to poke that bear. He's not out of the woods yet. This is not easy by any means. They're basically playing for about 7,000, which is the difference between second and first. It's 8,000 in cash for first, 5,000 in cash for second, but they threw in a gold bar for first place winner. Actually, it's more than that now that I think about it, because on top of that, the winner's also going to get first place into next year's tournament as well. So, a lot on the line for both players. Shane's come with some big shots. I mean, big shots in his last two matches. He needs one more. And this is the way that Oscar's had to stay in this match. This is the way he's got it to 13-13. You know, playing this grind game, this tactical game, slowing down the guy who just stays in fifth gear. Shane loading up here. Speared it in, did Shane. Where's the cue ball going to end up? What a shot at a big time from SVB. Wow. Crowd's just shaking their head. This dude's insane. What a cold-blooded guy that he is. What are you going to do? I mean, guy makes a good shot. You just got to tap the table if you're Oscar and just say, yeah, great one. You know, that's why he's SVB.
South Dakota keyboards on the stream is blowing up after that shot.
3 balls away here from getting on the hill. The next break goes to Oscar, though.
Glad you're keeping track. I lost count. Sorry, I'm just here to click the mouse anyways.
Not taking it for granted. He did all the hard work, but you got to make sure and finish the job, and he does it as good, if not better, than anyone on earth. Unbelievable shot there from Shane to get shape on the 5 ball plus the make. There you go. This 9 ball to finally get to 14. SVB.
Unbelievable.
What a great match so far. Well, not so far. The entire match has been great. It's tough to like live up to the bill, you know, when you have two solid players, and I think this is what everyone expected to see come Sunday. But for it to be, you know, this close, this back and forth.
This is the match everybody was hoping it would be.
Oscar pointed to the side there. He knows he's got to make this one ball here in the side and hope to get shape. Look at this. He's gone back to the corner of the box there with the cue ball. Interesting decision. Oscar's last break. And he missed the one ball. And Shane's got a shot. But look at that transition. He's going to be cueing with a 3-ball there. 2 balls on the other side of the table. Shane just wiping the sweat off the cue. I think he's ready to hit the road, head on back down to South Dakota. It's been a long day, but it's been a fun one. This tournament ending the way that it should be, with a close match with 2 great players. He can see the 2. He's got a chance to make it. And yeah, that's about it. I mean, no gimme. I wonder if he's just going to play this in a 2-way where he attempts to cut the 2-ball in the upper left, and even if you miss it, you're going to hit it with outside to come back down here by where that 3-9 is. I'm about to find out what he's got in mind. Yep, just like I said, does not want to scratch though, and oh my goodness, he scratched. What a turn! Oh my God! Wow. I don't mind the way that he played it though. I mean, I know that he scratched, but it laid so good for a 2-way. You know, you think you're gonna widen out the cue ball, where you're gonna just be in that cluster of balls to keep him off the 2-ball if you miss, and he just cut it. He just got it a little thinner than what he was hoping for, and now, after a dry break, Oscar's back at the table with ball in hand, and you got no room for error, no room for mistakes here. The guy's on the hill, and oh, by the way, that guy you're playing, he's been the baddest guy in the U.S. for the last 20 years. Talked about transitions a lot. Oscar's done pretty well throughout the match, staying pretty consistent, not getting too overwhelmed, like emotionally or anything like that. You know, just kind of staying with a good pace, and this is it. You know, all you can ask for is for a chance at the table. a great shot. Great shot. He's going to have to come with one more. He kind of winces a little bit, though. He doesn't like something. As the crowd looks on, just sweating, eating some good food. Good drinks, good company, watching a great match. He's got to get good on this 6 ball. Did he? Ooh, I thought he overcut it a little bit. Yikes. Laces out, Finkel. Laces out. About 850 people watching. This is the finals here at Mint Billiards. Whole weekend's come down to this one race to 15, and it's 13-14 in favor of SVB. Needs a bounce off the rail with this cue ball, and he's got it. Okay. 3 balls now. 3 balls away from making it hill-hill. Seven ball down. Might get some hill action if Oscar can put these next 2 balls down. I think this crowd's about to show some love here for both players. What a match so far. This 9 ball. Hill. If you would have told me it'd be hill early on, I would have said you're crazy. You know, Shane was looking real good, real steady. 3-game lead after 3-game lead after 3-game lead, and Oscar just hung around. Alternate break here. This is the final break of the tournament. SVB had a break and run in his last one. Can he get one more? Wow, what a time to come with a monster break, but is he gonna have a shot here? I think he will. This is what he does best. Three balls down at the biggest spot.
I'm gonna go to the other one, unless you want me to leave it.
Either way is fine. The room kind of gets a little quiet. Big shot here. The biggest shot of the tournament. Shane puts it down. Shane's got shape. Shane's looking to end this match.
until we can. He's not shooting that direction.
Did Shane overcook it, or did he get perfect? He got perfect. We got hill action here at Mid Billiards. Great shot there from SVB. It's not a good straight here, though. It's a little flat. You're going to bank on him to get out here, but he's going to have to earn these last 3 balls, at least these last 2. He's 6-7. Nice, you can just pull it out beautifully. Well done there from Shane. He wasn't worried at all. This 7 ball, and that's probably going to do it. Shane wiping it down. What a great match it's been so far. Hit the subscribe button on the way out if you guys have enjoyed it. Big shout out to all the sponsors who helped put on this event. SVB for the win. Nice shot there from Shane. That's going to do it.
You get the drawer open. I can't.
I'll get the drawer open. You didn't see.
No. I never thought on this Sunday. He'll. I never thought on this Sunday. I was thinking on this.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That was as hard as they get.
And they're like, hey, we're gonna go.
It wasn't hard.
It was hard.
Yeah.
Some plaques too.
That's how
You know, we all did this.
what do you think?
All of us.
Is it awesome? Epic?
But right now, coach, you guys gotta come see me.
Tell him to split it.
I know. Dude, it was. Fucking. Who would have guessed? How cool was that? Damn. I know. Dude. It was. Like all these people coming together was meant to be. I'm saying, right? I didn't even fucking think about that. It was reasonable.
So there's a it's Mike's. Okay. Hey, I don't get to see you. I'll be back. I love being here. We love collaborating. So on the next thing, I need to finish
Good job!
See you next year.
I own a pool. I know how hard it is to add all this money and sponsorship. With all the bullshit. The pool players are a bunch of babies. Cheers. For them to cater to us and really treat us all off the red carpet. Thank you so much. You guys are the best.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
That's a big deal for us. And the gang back there running the kitchen. Thank you, Dave, for everything. Howard showed up and gave you away to the amateur event. Jake, you were still there. That was awesome. Grow the sport. Make it hell yeah. Thanks. Everybody. Thank you. Now we're gonna go take a nap.
Well deserved. Fantastic.
Hey, you out here? Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
I want a picture with LP. I'm an old It's all. Yeah. Come on. Now I don't know why he's not so popular now. Who's that? No. Who's that? Yeah. You're like, oh yeah, yeah. What about you? He's like, good job, guys. Yeah. No? Yeah, he's like, you got it. I'll grab my picture. That's all right, brother. You know what? We're going to have years to sort this out, I think. So, dude. Wow, why do you hate your asshole?
Hey, Randy.
Let's see some photos of your Yes, I got it. Sure, thanks, man. Get up there, see that? Woo! All right. Hold on here.
Be safe. Have a good night.
Good job, man.
I know.
It's like, but what really freaks me out is like,
You guys keep moving backwards. Three, two, one.
every year, like,
Go.
Believe it? Yeah, what is this?
thank you for coming. You have a great one.
Pleasure meeting you. Yeah. Thanks for signing my shirt. Get home safe, okay?
All right, time.
All right, mid-billiards. Damn, what a weekend, you guys. Hope y'all feel the same way I do. Now, I know we're all super excited about these finals and want to hang out and party, but it is a 45 team basketball round.
You guys have a seat.
Please catch out as your they start wrapping it up.
Randy. Get in there. Oh, that was late, dude. Oh, no shit. So hard. Let's do this. You needed that. You did. You did an amazing job. Thank you, Ashley. Yes. Oh, see ya. Okay, I will. Yeah, see ya. Yeah. Alright? We get to shoot, right? Okay, bud. You react
Tip him out later? Are you going to tip him out?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll run into him.
You're on the left side. Here you go. Where do you think? That is the best. That's the your back, bro. Yes. He's got a good one. Look at this.
You said pull it out of the like right now. You got Shane. 17 hundo. Alright, I'm gonna text him and tell him. I'll just tell him you're gonna find him. Good luck. Good luck, Tyler.